Good morning. I don't know how sound sounds right now, but I am alive still. I am still doing the video game. Although a lot of it does feel a little bit head-ass from time to time. I've been doing a lot of grinding. And it's stuff that I should probably kind of document. Because, you know, the journey is a lot more important than the end result, now that I think about it. But, you know, lazy. You get home, you forget to do things. But there's always one thing that's always a routine. I know this morning was quite something since we had to stay up super late just to see the announcements and all that. Pretty interesting stuff. But it's still kind of like, oh, that's neat, and some of it kind of somewhat questionable. But I'll just let it roll, because honestly, when it comes to things being like hyped up and exciting, it's just like it doesn't really excite me all that much. It really doesn't until it gets to a good point where it will actually excite me, or something like that. Anyway. Let's take a break from the grinding and grind another thing. Still need my missions done. That's where I was last. Hopefully this won't take too long. I don't know, this mission... I mean, all the missions take a very, very long time, especially when you're just kind of trying to... even if you were to read everything, it still takes a lot of time. You skip everything, it's just the amount of running around you have to do, and just a good bulk of it is a big bulk of everything. And there's also the event going on, as you have noticed, with the loud noises and whatnot. Oh yeah, now I remember now. Silly, silly turtles doing silly things when they shouldn't be. I may actually turn off the timestamps. It does get a little bit distracting because of just how the text cap is. You have these big lines of text and then it gets cut off. Makes it a little bit weird. Yeah, it was that obviously. world eater egg. Tell me more about that. That's what I want to know. Oh, we're just gonna go through all of it. All right. And then the Destiny Destroyers themselves. They can break the egg, but we don't know why. Right, they have an egg. They don't know how to open it yet, but they believe that they're just getting a little testy now. That's right, just put everything on me. That's how it always been. There she goes, just running off again. Typical. I had to think about it for a second there. I've never really used, in terms of the Abyssea NPCs, I don't know where any of them are. Except for the one in Juno, because that's the one that sticks out the most. Yeah, I did like a shit ton of Abyssea like yesterday. Getting your Imperial gear is such a pain in the ass. Oh, I could have just done Flash Black. Shit. But yeah, been working pretty hard on a lot of this stuff. I'm getting like the. From what I understand, the Red Mage stuff's pretty needed. So that's like a lot of investment that I need to do, and it's silly. Like I want to get a Red Mage kind of suited up, But it's a very daunting task the more that I look into it. Honestly, everything in this game is pretty daunting when you look at everything it tells you, like, oh yeah, get this, this, and that. Then you look at how you get those things. It's like, god damn, this shit takes forever, doesn't it? Yeah, all of this stuff intentionally takes forever. All the time gates. And for every step you don't take, that's a step you'll never be able to make again. So when I go and grind things that isn't going towards those dailies and whatnot, it's actually a waste of my fucking time. There's a good chance that I probably have wasted a good month and a half doing nothing, but doing just frivolous stuff that doesn't really even matter in the grand scheme of things. A game like this really does kind of harp at you about efficiency, and it will bother you over time if you actually do pay attention to shit like that. I think it's that stupid little target. I'm here to check on turtles. That's just a scorpion. What's so special about that? Or did the scorpion get destroyed got ate up by it? So this scorpion. Got kind of just consumed a little bit of that purple stuff and then just decided to go nuts. Understandable. Apparently there's new NMs in the Limbus area that are just kind of mopping the floor of everybody. Something I should probably look into whenever I get the chance. Well, it's still alive, of course. No point going there if they're dead, right? Yeah, about a handful of people. No. How many people are online right now, in fact? Still a steady 1,500. That's actually not too bad. Even if those numbers are inflated by the multi-boxing. Oh yeah, I do need to get on Vistaprint eventually. Got to do that today, in fact. Oh, this guy's up. Ah, hold up. Let me claim, make sure no one gets it. I believe that is something in here. Yeah, there it is. Back. No Braveheart though, unfortunate. Okay, so it's just a one and done. That's fine. Not on Thief, that's why Braveheart didn't drop. I remember back in the day I would farm here a lot. The raw gil that you would get early on wasn't really too bad. That's kind of the whole reason why I even did it in the first place. Alright, we're talking about like this penny pinching stuff, you know? Getting like 50 gil a kill or some shit like that. You can find a way to like train half the zone and then AoE it down. That was basically how I made like a little bit of income. And the way enemy pathing worked, like you could invoke a mob that was just like on the other side of the fence and then they'll just kind of walk all their way over here. That was one of my main ways of getting like a little bit of chump change. Because it will just basically link a good amount of this tunnel here. It's not, probably only like about 10-15 mobs, but it was still fun to do. No. Probably over where the eggs are. Huh, so this is an item that I don't really see that often either. Cause this one, I think this one's like a 20-something 4-hour one. Even longer, probably. I don't think he's on my list. But it is funny to see him here. Yeah, I think that's one with like just one or two, you know, one NM per its zone. Kill it. surprisingly high amount of I'll probably need some trust. Just give me baseline trust. I don't really care what I get. I require a team. It's a small team of dummies. Looks like I skipped. I have skipped steps. Or rather, that's not what I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking for. Look at that thing. That fucking booga booga unga bunga. Talk about responsibility dodging. Damn, Teslas are certain. So used to this being on Thief and then just putting the responsibility on a tank. Funny orb. Tell me more about this chaos. Did he piss in my cereal again? I got a funny weapon. Ah, this is a nice little pole arm for me to use. If I ever need a pole arm. Now, luckily for us, you know, the home tree. Everybody enemy. Such is life. Now that we got that. Now we go to Whitegate. Do Whitegate stuff with this stupid thing. Damn, they fucking hightail it out to the fucking the west and shit. Or was it near East? I don't remember. Oh, it would be near. Yeah, I think it's near East. The boat is in Mara, and you're fucking off to the east. I may actually have to do this on beef. Just so I don't get booty blasted, I can just shove all responsibility over to the tank thing. Plus, it generally has better gear. The funny thing is, despite all the gear that I have on Thief, the Warrior will get picked to do things more than the Thief. There's a lot of weird weird reasons for that. Damage is one thing, but I don't feel like... I honestly don't feel like my Thief's damage is... Like, in terms of, like, comparing gear and all that, my Thief should be the one doing more damage. But, you know, for whatever reason, people want the warrior. Don't necessarily have a problem with it because I'm eventually gonna be doing a lot of warrior stuff. Ooh, I want to get paid. Alright, so I guess I gotta go... No, it's probably for a different mission, actually. Let's try this talking immediate. Instead of getting ourselves tracked into some weird-ass shit that I don't want. Maybe. Damn, per body part? It's quite a bit. I do like me some money. I think this one will take us to Woodlands, right? Find out. March 13th. Pretty far out, isn't it? Yeah, that's pretty far out. This should take us over where we need to go. I do need to do the event stuff eventually. That wasn't really much of an improvement. It really wasn't that much of an improvement. Maybe like about like a minute. Does make me kind of curious how the funny server is gonna handle releasing all this garbage. Maybe people will find a way to like print Gil with fucking spider webs. Maybe that's the whole plan. You know somebody's gonna be doing that all day every day. If there's a piece of loot that's like fairly common, someone's gonna try to farm the pisser out of it. That's how it always works. Fucking stuff soul players. Man, that's pretty potent paralyze we got going on over here. Why only take one part? Take many parts. Because he's still alive. Oh yeah, forgot. Blue mages. A lot of blue mages are just, what do you tell me? It was a man all along. Which means we're not going to get paid. I'm actually like kind of hungry too. I'm definitely still eyeing on that Little Caesars though. I'm moderately in the mood for some just cheese and grease. It would be most satisfying. boy. Dude, I remember when that set piece came out too. Everyone liked it. Oh, I can't even wear it right now because obviously lock style, but yeah. If it's the armor set, I think it is. It's probably the same thing. I like how they just like reused the Sandy jail. Something about opening a gate. So I gotta use the Unity Warp one more time. I used to say, yeah, that's the fastest way. Use that. Okay, I believe you. Oh, isn't this where fucking Chimera was at? No. It feels like it should be. It's not. I'm doing pretty alright. Woke up a little late, but that's generally because I went to bed super late. The stupid keynote from 14. Yeah, it's a soul flare. Blue mage too. That's true though. It was like 4 AM for us. But at least I had things to distract me to keep me awake at the time. But man, yeah, what I saw was it was like interesting, but at the same time it was like kind of like I'm on that fence. I'm a fence shitting situation where it's like I kind of want to be excited for it, but at the same time it's like there really wasn't anything too out of the ordinary that I could be excited for. I'd say the new job's probably like the only thing that I was like, yeah, that's pretty damn cool. It's about time they brought that thing out. Everything outside of the new job was just basically break glass. They broke the glass. They broke every single glass that they could. While it makes sense, at the same time, I'm not a fan of the choices that they have made. Like, really? They're just gonna put the whole Raid series with a whole collab with Final Fantasy VII? They really want to make sure that thing makes bongo bucks. Maybe I should use the other dagger. It's fine. Switch daggers now. Bonus. Oh, did I do that? Oh yeah, that was good damage. Good big damage. Now you got these slimes here. So I'll just take time. Oh. I missed one. Dude almost died too. Hopefully it doesn't do fluid spread, otherwise we'll have to fight this all over again. Just don't do it again. Nope, he died. There's always little pitfalls like that. I'm gonna have to resummon these because of health reasons. And I'm probably gonna swap out and like get lights out. Actually, not necessarily any light, more of just... Skill change in general is not too bad. So I'll be able to pump out lights now. Won't be too bad. Go for this one first. Oh yeah, he has plenty of health now, so everything's fine. It was just because I wasn't really paying attention to one that just kind of scurried off and just did its own thing. Pulls out the orb. Suck all the dark energies out. Yep, no longer blue mage because he took away all the powers. Dead. You know, without a soul, you can't really do too much, can you? The only thing I hope about for FanFest is that the people that went, they're having a good time. Because outside of announcements, there really not too much you can do. At least that's how my experiences were with when I was at the NA one. You know, it's like you only got like a snippet of like convention centers, actual convention center space. And you only got like a handful of just like carnival tier fucking things, and it's just like it's like kind of whatever. But like the majority of your excitement is basically split up to like 4 things in particular. Your keynote, the concerts, meeting people, just people to hang out with. What the 4th one would be? Whatever like particular panel you might be in like very interested in. Outside of that, it really wasn't like much. You were waiting in line for any like little activity that they had at the event itself. You know, you're waiting in line for a good like hour plus just to fucking do some like simple bullshit. Hell, even, you know, just take a picture with a piece of cardboard, you know. Fucking waiting an hour and shit. Unless you knew someone that had ADA, then you can kind of like blitz through all that shit. Not no problem, but still. Compared to like the previous years that I went, I only went to like a good handful of the fan fests because, you know, tickets are limited. Very, very early on, I went to them. They had stuff to do, you know. Like they actually bothered with like having PC setups and, you know, stuff that actually, you know, had you playing the game. But I guess over time that shit just costs money and liability and all that shit. That's just like, you know, have some custom, just have some like kind of just fadangled carnival mini games. That'll keep people happy. It kind of works in a sense, but when you don't really when you have to like wait such a long time to do them, then it's just kind of shit. So basically, the big backbone is really just the keynote and the concerts. Everything around that, you have to make your own fun. And it does let you put your guard down a little bit because, honestly, a good chunk of the people there, they're not bad. If you went there expecting people to be like very, very like low quality based on all the crap that you see online or just like your general game experience, it's like it's not that, it's like completely different. So it's always kind of an interesting thing to see. Just regular ass people that played the video game, and they ain't too bad. Although you have to like really side-eye every single like sort of outside event organizer that's your general like pitfalls of like what you would always blame the community about. Like, oh yeah, that after party run by a bunch of fucking DJs that run a fucking venue that aren't worth half the fucking life that they live. That's the kind of things that'll make you kind of like think about it a little bit. You may not like the organizers or the people that run things, but at the same time, you know, normal, regular ass people, most of them ain't too bad. Until you get yourself into a bad situation where you do run into somebody that isn't necessarily very kosher. But that's just how life is. You have to go on that a little bit adventure. You do have to kinda skew your expectations a little bit, dull them up a bit, and just kind of do stuff. Because if you kind of go to like events and you have yourself such a stupidly high standard, you're eventually just get to a point where you're not gonna have fun at all, regardless of how good everything could be. Finish this quest. I got the funny thing. I gotta go to the Puppet Master area. Apparently I unlocked some questings? No? Not yet? Only got ROE 3. Where's ROE 2? And there's definitely a lot of things that in many like conventions, and there's like the con scene in general. There's a lot of things that I could like. If you were to talk to me about it, I will definitely shit on it a whole fucking lot. I will shit on a lot of things that happen inside the con scene, but it's you do have to get to a point where you just have to just kind of like tolerate it a little bit and just. You don't want to be that guy. It's fucking no fun allowed kind of deal. Talk to me here or in private or something like that. Man, these people fucking suck. Bunch of fucking cringe lords. With everybody has like everyone just got that feeling of a fucking ulterior motive. But that's just life in general. You say dangerous, that means that's my job. And they're all fucking shaking themselves. Yeah, for someone that like works on like Puppet Master automatons and all that, he does dibble dabble in some of the most wild and crazy things, so that's where he gets all his ideas. Yeah, you have to work on a couple of world-ending machines here and there to kind of understand how things work. Let's see here. What am I looking for again? Oh, alright. I have one, right? Good old Mount Salem. Gonna be a lot of money to be made here when people get to this place. Oh man, and then they'll having to get the thing to open the gate. Good times, good times. You see a bunch of black mages kinda getting their XP. There's just gonna be just conflict in here. People killing fucking Lemoras on top of each other. You know what's gonna happen. I remember doing like a merit party up here. It wasn't like the best, but it was at least like a change of pace. It was either a merit party or like somewhere leveling, some sort of leveling-esque kind of party. Oh, there's Cerberus here. I'll kill it. Before I do anything, let me double check. Gotta turn on my ROE. It'd be in the combat region. Oh yeah, they stopped doing NMs after a while. Like, it's kind of weird. Wish I took a picture, but lazy. Yeah, the funny thing is, I don't get anything from this. Because I already have an algol. God, I remember when Gates of Hades did like a bajillion million damage. And it was just a straight up mess if you see people fucking letting it go off. Balls were used for stuff, every bit of it. I actually have no fucking clue where I'm going. Oh, I found it. Ooh, energy area. I guess gotta go over there. You know, I'm something of an alchemist too, you know. Yeah, I got the home point for this one. Oh, this isn't it? It's a weird spot. Testing grounds probably is the other spot. Around the corner. Yeah, because it's, yeah, testing grounds like right around the corner. Because it was just like outside of Nishmal. here it is. Once my red mage is leveled up a bunch, I am definitely gonna go ahead and try to do the Odin thing. There's like a whole strategy for Odin where you just kill it within spells. That's kind of what I want to do. But I need to get a whole bunch of points into red mage. And then the plethora of gear that I have to pull together just to do that. Gonna be annoying. Surprised there's no home point here. I guess they figured the home point over there is good enough. Damn, they're all over the place. Outer Zero was a pretty interesting little thing that they introduced. Because it was just basically just like a battleground sort of, like, you know, big, sizable BC&M. Go there with your nice big old group, endgame group, and then you basically had to, like, just go through the tiers, and then you would fight Odin. And you would be able to get a chance at, like, some H&M gear that you were not able to, like, you know, make it more accessible, as well as added in a couple new, like, 2 more sets that not necessarily really all that used, but still kind of neat. And then, obviously, the Odin stuff. They keep things interesting. I'm probably going to put my trust in now. A little bit of a... call it a plant. Dying. Okay, alleviate this a little bit. Big damage. They are the destroyers of destiny. I think it's Destiny Destroyer. Yeah, we're just gonna be calling each other slurs this entire time. Very cool. Alright, gotta go back to Mount Salem. I'll use the plate here. annoying. Don't know. Some Viscia stuff, whatever. Alright. Get this one more time. I really do need to fix that. It's a Windows thing. Don't know how to fix that. Let me look. Do I have a canteen on me? I saw a shelf. Yeah. Owen's one of those things that's actually kind of respectable to your time, because you get. He holds up the three entry little entry things, and then you have one in your inventory. So it's basically just like you can do 4 at a time. That's honestly pretty cool. Most of the other ones, it's just you can only get like 2. You have to do it every 2 days if you really want to like stretch it out. It's kind of annoying. And that like time game really does suck in the long run, and especially with the cost of how much the general cost of a lot of these upgradable items, you know, the gear that you want to upgrade and all that. It pigeonholes you into like a really shitty situation if you're not really able to do it on a regular basis. And then if you really want to forego all that shit and get like a prime weapon, it's like, oh yeah, prime weapon, cool, those are awesome. You have to run Swordy for 6 months, good luck. Over 6 months. Because you know every fucking sword you run is not going to be the perfect combination. And that's like, come on, man. A little much, don't you think? That's kind of my, like, slight issue. I mean, the game's old enough that it can get away with dumb shit like that, because it's... You don't really have a lot of things to do in this game anyway, outside of your daily activities. And they don't want people to straight up kill themselves by playing the game too much. So they have to time gate it somewhat. Teach me more about this phallic fellow. Several thousand. It's always thousands. Phallic's just another chimera type thing. Separated into 9 pieces. That's a lot of pieces, actually. Yeah, I think so. Alright, back to Whitegate. So how many... I want to double check where we're at here in terms of progress. Oh, Jesus Christ, there's a thing that I have to do for monthly progress? Ugh. So at the very end of all this shit, it's like, oh yeah, you need to get this for this. Oh, this is for the prime weapon stuff. That's fucked up. That's another reason why the fucking prime weapon takes a minimum of like 6 months to do, because you're fucking monthly gated, you're time gated on that. It's like, come on, dude. What the fuck? That is awful. Like, I'm fine with time gates to an extent, like, you know, if the complete product takes like a couple months, like, you know, maybe not too bad. But 6 minimum is that's overkill, dude. thing that sucks the most too is I need to get this done, this mission line done, just so that I can have it out of the way. It has like a lot of nice like little bits and pieces of gear that's like super useful. God damn, it takes a long time. And then combine that with all the other things that I'm doing. Oof. Everything is kind of lumping together. Man, the talk about food makes me hungry even more. God damn. I'm really tempted to just take like an hour break, go get some Little Caesars. Like I'm hungry for a pizza. Papa John's is not within a proper distance for me to get. Not really in the mood for Domino's and Lamau Pizza Hut. And then there's also a couple local pizza joints. They're not that great here around my area. So I just rather just get like Little Caesars. Deal with the heartburn. It's like super close to home. Don't have to, it's quick. Looks like one of my Link Shell mates really wants to get some Delve done. While I'm over here. I mean, I would do Delve, but just not today. I want to make progress on this stupid ass fucking mission quest that I've been like putting off for weeks now. Good stuff from this fucking mission line. And quite obviously, the more I look into it, the more I'm like dreading it. The amount of stuff that you're just missing out on because you didn't do your missions. I honestly would hang out here every now and then back in the day because of the Calibri stuff that you NPC off of. It wasn't like necessarily too bad. Plus, you could just kind of like sit there and solo for stuff like a little bit XP or even just I think it was mostly just XP, like just like kind of sitting around, not really doing much. Maybe you need to skill up something. It's a nice little thing to do. I want to say this was an XP camp as well. Wasn't necessarily a good one. Like the good one is in the center. With the little teleport thingy. That was the best Colibri camp for like mid-40s or something like that. Hey, remember Ramu? Items and vehicle powered by light. You know, electric tape has many uses, but yeah, of course I know. Electric tape had many uses, and then they found a use and people, the world, you know, world crumbled. Ugh. And I'm fucking Gooblin, the Gooblin team. But I think that's what I'm gonna be doing, like, is very shortly. Like, once I get done with the Aragon leg of this mission line, take like an hour or two break, take a shower, wake up a little, be able to wake up a little bit, maybe even have like a cup of coffee or something. Something to kind of like wake me up a bit. Go to Little Caesars. You know, my controller's been drifting for a while now. If you see me kind of like random jut to the left or a little bit, that's my controller drifting. There are mushrooms growing. Let you know. Oh, there's... I'm trying to think where to go next. Oh, was I supposed to go somewhere? Yeah, I think I'm supposed to fucking hit something, and I'm not seeing it. Trying to look this shit up. Yeah, this shit sucks. It's all survey point 2. Okay, I see now. Alright. I was going the right way, it's just I wasn't seeing anything going on, so I'm thinking to myself, alright, where the fuck is this thing? Where's it going? Where's it taking me? Now I know. Oh, I see the cave now. Take shit that's never on the map for 500 gem. Something you gotta like kind of think about. Like, why the hell is the map like this? A little out of touch, if you ask me. All these little hidden things. You know, there's a reason why people made fucking redid maps. Now hopefully I'm going the right way, because I can't really tell at all. Ooh, that's a nice little place for a picture. It's fucking rats! The rats did it. It's all their fault. Well, yeah, why are we letting her do it? Cutscene broke. There's another one. Yeah, the cutscene broke. I may have to run this in 30 FPS. Well, luckily screenshot trick worked. It's all the rats' fault. That did a lot of damage. That's gonna fucking kill me. Oh no. Yeah, I have to do that so it's not fucking facing the back line. I guess it just doesn't really fucking care. like this does damage. Oh, blood. Do I have to pull out the club for this shit? Dude, I fucking hate this stun. Always, stun's the most obnoxious. The blunt force, yeah, just beat it. Can't be helped that Shantet is a little bit useless. So I wish I had Red Mage leveled up. The texture looks very familiar. How much more of this leg do we have left? Looks like two to three more missions. Ugh. And I'm still hungry. A Little Caesar, so get something else. Definitely in the mood for pizza. Oh yeah, this is the guy that I've been hanging out with, right? What do you want in return? I'm curious about this. Alright, well then fine. We'll just we'll play ball then. I don't think I have this one. Yeah, maybe I do. But since this is like Mamook stuff, like most likely I won't have it. Yeah, I don't have it, so I gotta go out, get it. Oh, God. There. Now this was a classic XP camp. You would fight the pucks. It'd be really annoying to fight, but at least they didn't eat your food. So it was a tolerable experience. Then you do reach a point where you're kind of unga bungaing, and then you could actually chain up Mamools as well. But it was a good XP spot. But not good enough. Yeah, you would even pull the wyverns as well occasionally, because you will just fucking run out of fucking mobs to kill. You have to do what you gotta do. No, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to engage. Oh, I'm fucked. I just wanted to hit the home point, and it's like, no, you're gonna target that instead. You fucking idiot. Now I have it. Nah, pretzel pizza is starting to really call for me now. I get the shitty Spider-Man pizza, and I'll get a pretzel pizza. Good enough for me. Hey, it's the funny staff. Oh, he's causing a commotion, that's why. That's not gonna work on him. It's the Steve, I want the Steve. They really made use of that animation. Now he is just man. Alright, so let's go with a cover. You know what, sure, let's give it a go. Or, you know, I could just die right there. Yeah, that's fair. Dude, trust fucking sucks sometimes. They just don't engage at all. They just don't fucking engage. I'm gonna submit. Not even, no, even if I do that, no, it will go through. That's just so fucking stupid. It was just, oh, I walk in and then immediately die because my trust, they don't know how to engage at all. They're too fucking stupid. I may have to range pull it. I will have to actually range pull it. It's so stupid. It just irritates me that it does that. Just hers and hers. I hate that. That is the worst shit ever. Do your fucking job, go in there and engage. Why do I have to fucking do everything for you? They can't even position worth a shit. There's that stick drifting. I may end up just fucking up in the dead zone even more. I just hate dealing with stick drifting. It's just so annoying. Or I have to go red mage. I may have to just stop everything and just be like, alright, time to gear up red mage, because obviously playing as thief is the dumbest shit you can do to yourself or if you want to clear shit. I'm actually kind of... oh, yeah. Curious. At least Aurora is doing her job. Most important thing she needs to do, use the fucking stone skin gun. Good fucking weapon skill. One of the better ones. Let it ride. Oh man, the staff broke. Whatever shall you do? Ew, ugly. You really just said fuck the rules and just touch it anyway? Blue Mage does Blue Mage thing without Blue Mage magics. They kinda cheaped out on it though. Yeah, you done killed them both. Good job, asshole. Fucking tricked. Easiest trick in the book and fell for it. Should be able to get out pretty smoothly, right? Yeah. So I think I have like three more missions before this leg is done. Apparently I'm going to need a fish. You know, a cheese stick actually wouldn't be too bad an idea to buy today. Man, I'm just thinking about food. I'm very hungry. Panda Express is also on the table as well. I actually just want something to pick out on. There's probably a cutscene in here I'm about to get. Something completely different. I figure I'd get it out of the way. Yeah, this is for the Alexander fight. I can summon it. Sure, I'll do it. Eventually. Give me funny key item and then we'll work it out from there. Yeah, it's completely unrelated. Click at the tools. So I need a fish. Apparently I need a fish. Why do I need a fish? I don't know. It says you need a fish. Go get a fish. I will go get that fish. And this fish that they speak of is not here. Seems like I found another little thing that you can make a little bit of money off of. Watch this fish be like super expensive. And cast thunder once every 10 minutes. Kind of funny. What's this do? This accuracy, evasion. Yeah, that's actually not too well, mostly for the magic evasion. Sell it. Surely someone will buy that, right? Shit that never sells. Very typical. Yep, there you go, 50k for a fish. And that's all because we need it. For a mission. So what the hell? Something about this kind of stinks. Seems like it's gonna be some weird shit going on here. And it's probably something I don't even have a survival guide to. So what am I doing here now? That's what I'm looking for, right? I don't think that's what I was supposed to look for. to that thing. Wait, how am I supposed to get to this side of the fucking thing? Am I not seeing this thing correctly? Ah, rare time that using thief is good. Well, a couple of trusts just in case we have to fight some shit. That's not it. So let's go this way. Maybe it's this way. Alright, there we go. Hey, it's that guy. I do like rewards though. Rewards are cool. Let's see what I'm looking at here. That's all the way up there, alright. Feels like there's like a little bit of inconsistency with whatever the hell's going on here. It's like I'm following a story, that's just like, oh. Now I feel like I'm just doing some random errands. Surely they'll all make sense, right? not getting anything. Is this the right spot? Shit. I don't think I was supposed to do that. Get this all cleaned up. Where the fuck is this piece of shit? Oh, map 3. I'm looking at I'm in like map 1. No wonder none of this shit makes any sense. I hate things with multiple maps. So how do I get the map 3 then? This is the annoying part because it's just... Oh, God. If you're gonna direct me where to go, please, for the love of Christ. Squiggly lines. Make squiggly lines. You make documentations, and it's just like, oh yeah, go here, here, and here, and then it's just like, you look at the maps and it don't make no sense. Give me the squiggly lines, man. Make a little map. Here you are here, and squiggly line the shit out of it. Because now I don't know where the hell I'm going. Stupid. talking about the mire, but where? Fucking piece of garbage. Whoever writes these wikis need to learn. Not right. No, I'm gonna make this. Add staging point. I'm very irritated by this. Squiggly lines! Make maps with squiggly lines on them. Stop being lazy, it's 26 years old. Make a squiggly line. Fucking moron. People just can't write for shit these days. You could always assume that the player is not going to have all the means of transportation, so always you're going to want to just be like, alright, here's how you get there on fucking foot, no teleports at all. And then you can plug in, hey, there's a teleport here, if you have that, use that here. It's so fucking simple. But people are dumb. And that goes both ways. I'll double check if I have the survival guide. I don't think I did. I'll check it. Yeah, so I don't have it. We'll use staging point and kind of figure ourselves out from there. I think the staging point is what I think it is. It's like, it's kind of out of the way feeling of it. But it should take us to where we need to go. Because it's a pain in the dick to get to this one. One of the staging points is just like a gigantic pain in the dick to get into. Most of them are, in fact. Like half of them. I think the only one that wasn't too much of a pain was just the Mire one. Because it's just right outside Nashville. And that's like whatever. Halvung is technically not too bad because I think what you do is you go inside Halvung and then just escape, and then it takes you to Mount Salem. This might be the closer one though. If it takes me into the faraway one, that's cool. Be able to figure it out. It's not even inside the mire. So we're still on map 1. Exit over here. Fucking map am I on? Not map 1. Alright, we're at map 2. We want to get to map 3. I'm also getting kind of sick of having to fight stuff, so I may actually start using meds. I hate this game. There's plenty of reasons why players take it to their own hands and they fucking put in the gameplay mods into a video game. Probably only just need sneak, but whatever. It's just a very, very irritating place to navigate because it's the map itself is just kind of annoying. You look at this map, you can't really understand where the fuck you're going. It's intentionally there to piss you right the fuck off. Line you my squiggly lines. You give me a map that's like interconnecting and all that, well, fuck it. You just put some lines down. Put lines on a map down and people will be able to follow it really easily. Trust me. That's slight, like inching and inching and inching. Ever so closer to this insanity. Being hungry does that. Woke up hungry, I didn't really eat. I had like a bowl of cereal and that was it. Now the navigation nightmare begins. God damn it, don't tell me. Go around, oh no, you went the wrong way! Is there a one-way drop here? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, no one-way drops. This is a dog shit mission. Navigating through this fucking trash. Oh. Fucking fly nearby and it's really pissing me right the fuck off. I hate flies. Flies are like the worst things in the universe. They exist to annoy you. And you can't do anything about it because by the time you cleanse the air of their fucking existence, it's like so much fucking complaints going on. I just get so fucking aggravated. Makes me want to just... Ugh. Alright, so there's like a little cave over in here. Really? Come on, man. Telling me I can't drop down here? Come on, man. Come on, man. Why are we putting the shit like this here? Come on, dude. Oh. This could have been a usable like the thief tools, but no. Not allowed. Go outside and see where this is. I'll be upset if I find out if this is something I could have just teleported to, no problem. Yeah, I could have. I feel like I could have. If it's what I think it is, like somewhere around here. I have to look it up. Oh no, it's separate. Fucking crazy, man. All that running around and then you fuck it up. You have to fucking do all that running around a second time. Ooh, that pissed me off if I hadn't done that. But yeah, it's how it is. You know, back in the day, you didn't have all these different checkpoints and shit. You fucking died, you had to go all the way back to town, and then shit really fucking sucked. It makes somebody very, very angry by doing that. Hungry. Wants a fish. You want a fish? Also, I just realized I unsummoned all my trust. A lot of monsters. I think it's a very fascinating thing that you have one bird that can talk and then the other one talks its own language. Well, I gotta go find these camp remnants. Oh, there they are. These are a little bit easier to see compared to how things were of old. Where it's just like, it's just a blank spot, and you have to like comb everything to get it. Is he not gonna fucking use Uriel Blade? How fucking stupid is this piece of shit? It drives me up a wall every day. I'm the fucking tank now. Yeah, I don't know why. He doesn't want to fucking do it. Fucking 5 mobs on my ass, and this guy doesn't want to fucking use the one weapon skill that he always uses every single time. Not this time. Insanity. Fucking insanity. You know, their memory's kind of shit. I've never heard of an arrow pearl before. This is the first time I've heard about this. I know a little bit. Wasn't me though. At least now I can just go back to the entrance of this place with the survival book. I don't have to do any of this mess. Where's the fucking book? I finally got used to those thief tools that's been sitting in my inventory for a while now. Friend gave them to me while we were doing Odyssey, and it's like, oh yeah, pick those fucking chests. Surely nothing bad will happen. Then I fucking opened up like 2 mimics in a row. I was like, yeah, I'm not doing this shit anymore. boy. How bad the last one is. Yeah, I feel good. I'm just fucking tired and hungry. Alright, so I gotta go all the way back. That thing must drop something special, because I see those guys there every now and then. When I was over here to do that Void Watch, they were there. It must drop something useful, it must be valuable, but please fall. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to do Vagary tonight, aren't I? Come on, man. Why don't you guys just leave me alone? We got this paralyzed to deal with. So. I'm never gonna get this right. Always the rats. Alright. Gotta go all the way over to the woodlands. Well, you ain't fighting. Have this on. Man, someone's already weaponizing their autism to make a fucking start basically just a target guide for what to do when the fucking treasures comes out for the server. That's so fucking crazy. Telling you, man. it's that chase. You know, you got that you get that chase to relive memories, even though they're not gonna really be relived. You just want to barrel roll through everything, just say that you did. But it's a little silly. I could read all this stuff, but whatever. And hopefully it's the entrance is right here, because I'm kind of basing it off like a tunnel of some sort. You go down this way. Oh, I need to fucking go to Light Point. Oh, skipping ahead of myself, as usual. It's fucking brain rot, man. Yeah, I never got the ring. So. Tigers were a pretty fair thing to grind off of. They have annoying things though. Mainly AoE paralyze. Ball Cyclone and the other thing, it's not too terrible usually. boiled egg. Coffee with milk. Alright, now I talk to the lake. Doesn't seem right. E10? E10's right here. I know the entrance was like right here going into F9, so I don't know where E10's coming from. I'm gonna check it out anyway. You see, raptors or spiders, you went the wrong way. Okay. Fucking stupid. Once again, squiggly lines when you make directions. You're dealing with this kind of bullshit? Oh my god, I just wanna... Like, hug left, but don't drop down. That's a no-no. Now I gotta spend another half hour looking at fucking maps to make sure that wherever I'm going is the right way, because obviously I went the wrong way. You fucking piece of fucking shit. Fucking dumb. Stupid. So fucking stupid. I'm like incredibly cranky. It's kind of annoying. If it has directions, be clear. Put squiggly lines on a map. Don't know shit. You gotta treat the people that play this game like they don't have anything on. They're not gonna have these special maps in their game. Everything all marked up pretty and whatnot. This is the kind of map you're working with. Not very nice. There's no numbered entrance on my map. You have to assume that these people that play the game don't have this. Otherwise, you're not gonna make a very good guide. I can tell you that right now. Always assume that your players are playing with the bare minimum. They don't know shit. They may have a map, but it ain't gonna be the map that you have. Or maybe it's all about the clicks to get you to click on the map as a whole. Who knows? I don't know. I just know I'm pissed off. And I'm hungry. Should've ate before I went stream. It's crazy shit sometimes. Getting food is a little bit... It's just, you know, I like food. I wanna, you know, cooking food, making food. It's all it's not really difficult. It's just making time for it is annoying. So you're basically hugging left. That's the impression I got. Hug left, don't drop down, but hug left. And you'll get to where you need to be. here. Oh, this is where Hydra is. Interesting. Finally, got the stupid fucking Aether Pearl. Stupid. Watch me realize that it's probably like it rained today and it's gonna be wet outside or something stupid like that. Sit back. I have thing. Show me your secrets. And now we can go back. Cutscene. Oh boy, gotta fight something. Dude, this thing is just like back and forth, back and forth. Not only that, I have to go all... oh, fuck. I'm not gonna be able to eat till fucking 7 o'clock. Just right. Like, you know, I gotta use a shower, get everything ordered and all that shit. Ugh. Alright, let me look at this here. Oh, okay. I remember this part in the... I remember fighting this thing. It's an annoying little shit. I can just tell you that much. Into the mist. What a terrible time to have to look for this NM. It's supposed to pop up really fast, too. There he is. Alright, very good. Got my shitty thing. If there's any... yeah, I'm definitely rushing myself out after this stupid fucking long quest. I just wasn't prepared for it to take this long. I thought I figured, you know, knock a couple of missions out, they'll be all like pretty quick, and then this one just like knocked the wind out of me because of how long it's taken. And a lot of it's just like running around, and some of it is just map navigation kind of being kind of shit. Gotta go back to the pirate ship. Show them the pearl. And then go all the way back to the fucking bird one last time. Crazy. Luckily I got a key and one set of tools left, so it's not too bad, but still. Come on. You know, the funny part is, I'm pretty sure that the later, like, as we keep going, it's gonna get worse. This shit's nothing, man. Wait till we get to the next fucking set of fucking chapters. Next set of chapters gonna be like, well, yeah, you know, got a lot to do, my friend. Tee-hee. You know, I'm gonna get 3 pizzas tonight. I'm like thinking about 2 pizzas. No, I'm getting 3 pizzas. I'm getting two pretzel pizzas, and then one Spidey Man pizza. I want to eat all of them. I'm fucking hungry and I'm dying. And I'm honestly just really in the mood for Little Caesars right now. I want the worst heartburn that I can do to my body right now. Quite honestly, yeah, in my humblest opinion, the pretzel pizza is the best pizza. Using that cheese sauce and shit, oh, it's so damn. That is worth buying too. Here's what this thing looked like. Oh, you're doing this without teleports? Oh shit. I didn't even think about that. Imagine doing these missions without teleports. This amount of like tedious, ultra tedious running around. Back and forth, back and forth. And they're still at it. Also, Lamina, I mean, they detect by sight, by the way. They have eyes. But can they see why kids like Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Damn, suddenly I know how to speak bird. Here's the thing. Makes you into a bird, I bet. That on it? Oh man, don't tell me pros. Please work. Please work. Why do cutscenes break? Why? Alright. Well, that's fun. Alright, well, I guess I'll just do this then. Close the game. Call it a day then. I'm so fucking tired. Let me go get that pizza. I'm gonna come back in an hour or so. Oh, I'm hungry.